Hey there, YouTube. Almost forgot about you. Almost. But yeah, last night the other night we ended at the finishing all the side quests for part 1. Now we're on the second day. So I think I've bought in everything possible.
How is it this late?
I know, right? Crazy. I wonder if I can turn in my SP report.
Truly well done.
Drat, we need 9 more. We need 9 more and we can go to B rank. I haven't checked up what the items are, but I'm excited. Excited to see what.
Well,
Okay. Visual combat order delivery.
Need some help?
Equipment delivery? Huh. Nothing crazy. Ergonomic grip. Huh. Maybe. Our damage goes up. ACC. We don't want the ACC going down. What about... That's it? Okay. Ooh, reset pink hair. Why not? Green pendulum angel ring. Pearl ring. Any items that we've missed? Anything that increases evasion? Will be no. It's fine. Can I? 500. Dang, I'm kind of broke. Item delivery. That's what I'm talking about. Ingredients. Ah, we're good.
I'll get it to you pronto.
Thank you.
Thanks for always shopping with me.
Oh, that quick. Or, I don't know. Prepare food. Anything I can cook? The weight. Ooh.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into
Bojo, hello,
this.
good morning. How are you? Listen to the radio tonight. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. Yeah, I'm done. Time to turn on in. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. It's gonna do it tonight. Roughly 2 hours prior. Ooh. October 18th, 8:50 p.m. Phew, that was another close one, but it looks like I made it in time for curfew. I have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I'm well enough. Waiting for about 30 minutes for what? Waiting for about 30 minutes. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and make my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. Oh, to start, sure, okay.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Huh.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Ooh.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and for more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is.
Oh.
I won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one, but I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
At the tea party. I think her S-Craft from the original games was a tea party. No, she also has she has a healing skill in, I think, the Cold Steel games, which is also a tea party. 23rd. Perhaps you arrived a little too early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I thought this was Pokemon AZ at first. Oh no. Hey Briono! That game, I don't even think that game has released it yet. Oh?
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be. Oh, you finished working on the car? Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got it ready in time. Hey, Scarlet, good morning. How are you? Welcome back, Bojo. How have you been doing? If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel, you know, just in case. I'm a little tired. May have gotten up a little too early. Yeah, I was waking up a lot at night. My sister actually wakes up a lot earlier than me to go to work since she's a nurse. But I think I woke up around the time she did as well, which was like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I went back to bed before I had to go to work. You seem to know each other so well. We have a little history together, you see. Oh. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. Talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a darn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh right, hey Rosette. It is for you, Miss Claudel. 12 p.m. Sure, that's I try not to wake up that late. Like if it's the weekend, I try to wake up at least by 11 in the morning. There are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends too. Have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur. It's most wonderful too. Knowing the chef, I'm sure to be great. I was tired. Yeah, I get ya. What's going on here? Guy's annoying. Get out of here. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No, she really does have a boyfriend or job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. I'll go ahead and get out your hair now.
See you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
I should get up at 2 p.m. I woke up an hour to 30 minutes before that, but I've been off because oh no! Yeah, my wife gets a lot of heartburn too. Or yeah, I think if you eat too late, or I don't know, eat something that doesn't sit well.
Long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
French lady?
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will
Crossbell
be
mentioned.
transferring at
Crossbell! Just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. You don't like him or something, do you?
Me. No doubt about it.
Who is that?
Former enforcer of the society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless,
Thank you
I will
for the
fulfill my
hydrant
duty
stretch.
and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Scared me. I can't remember the last time I had heartburn. I know I definitely stopped eating something because it kept on giving me heartburn. But I forget what that one thing is. I was like, ooh, I'm not having that anymore. Man, this backseat is life. Ain't might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. Sir Adios, if you could turn on that seal, take your darn shoes off or something. Not even gonna say last time I had a heart. Who knows? Maybe. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how the Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, never get in debt to people like that. He says we'll have in the time of his life installing that very same gift. It's weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Space like? I've never been. Not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for a job. Located down the south of Calvert on the walls of Og Canyon, it's haven for learning in the industry. The Institute of Science and Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas in Newtown, which houses Vern and its center. It sprang up when one professor obtained 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know that Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiments... Oh, one second. I'm getting a message. I don't have heartburn when I'm awake, I'm fine, but every night when I go to bed, boom, I get the heartburn all the time with that. Oh no, is it maybe the position you're sleeping in, or do you eat or drink anything right before going to bed? Might have to take something before going to bed as well. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. Bump that Prilosec. Hello from Mark. Hey Patty from... I was at work a bit ago. At work, he says. You're still at work by the... I guess I am still at work. My work is a couple of feet away from me. Hello from other side. Right, like how Calvert from the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. Are those blue sandwiches? And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. Literally same exact place. I moved my laptop to the side of the room. Oh, good to know, too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. And we're not even done because all the links to the development of films. Isn't this a little bit too simple for a topic? Don't be like that. They are flashcards being held very strangely. They are flashcards being held very strangely, I think. Anywho, I'm alert. Okay, alright. Have a nice alert. Oh wait, are they flashcards? I can't tell anymore. Oh, to be a student again when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm an old pile of bones. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Me too, boo. Oh, alright. Have a nice lurk. That's a cute emote. The war 2 years ago, the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Silda things, yeah. It's actually, yeah. Yeah. I'd say it looks like you. Making me some. I skipped lunch today. I'm kind of hungry, and I'm not too excited for dinner with what I saw was being cooked up. So I'll have a snack later at night. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and the new technology in turn spurns on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire not to be one up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and installation of the Robo network all across the country. World as our military weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is the President. A hot president, Roy Grimhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? Guys. He's become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Not to get food now. I was gonna get chips, but then I have water. I had breakfast. Yeah, for how difficult things are at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. No, okay. maybe I'll get some of it, a little snack. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well. I don't have an angry enough looking emote. Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on this world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether the fact got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
As perfect things shown when we were talking about the place, you already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Reset. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. And I've never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you got an international license, what did I expect? And I'm a perfect 5 in the driving skill, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you, better than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty— wait, am I a 2? That's right, Chief, better get your act together. Don't you worry though, you ever really want to make her scream, I'm here, huh? You don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle it. Mr. Wade, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. Laffy, good morning, how are you? Are you gonna stream soon? Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for a visitation. Yes, sir. Alright. How you been? Had visitors, they just— oh, alright. Hopefully it was fun, at least. I'm doing alright. It is, yes. It's not an exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. But recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. But there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still my world has truly broadened and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I've never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. You're not even trying to hide it, are you? Isn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? Huh, true it was. But I don't know, I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now, you pushed me to use the Orbital Net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo! If it matters, we hadn't seen each other. We first met for a request 5 years ago. I wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? See your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love
Please
most
have
in this
lunch. I
world.
will. Or a small snack.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident A rank. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them?
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us. So we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Our next stop is Basel, Province de
Basel, Province de
Ouge.
Ouge.
This express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Oh, Van! Just look at this!
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine? I think that's like ravine? Ravine? I've heard them both. Zoo, I'm not really too sure. Burn HQ and Yale is big, but seeing it up close, it's just ridiculous. Oh, and is that the Oratrum I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Hamilton. Yo, this place is legit, mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. Sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. When they drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. Oh, I guess they beat us here. Not the reverse parking. After they cut out Plan City, they developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've ever seen in the capital. Bidding for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students of Aramis are staying. They were staying in different places. Of course, yo Vin. We're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? A motor pavilion. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels and he calls me a kid. I like it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. Anyway, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
You regain speak to the receptionist, moving to the air to examine the ticket gate.
Kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Upgrade Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsame. Good. Mr. Dawson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Ooh. A bill to send.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsime hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Put their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. But first, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. Just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved, isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah? Still got that 0.35 hanging around though. I'd believe that should be zero, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swirl of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel's the beating heart of Calver's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors and managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over coming every day. Well, I must go now. Wish you thank you, Pojo. Have a nice stream as well. Nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors, spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's why we're here for, Mr. Tossend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, I'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. So Lucian, if you would. D-Rank, let's go! Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issues. I don't know. These are temporary issues, security cards for visitors. Such as yourselves, the city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to Newtown in the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, give our public position. We have to make sure the Principality save face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quatra Silicion.
My name is Catra Silesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Ah, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, just don't take this the wrong way, okay? Just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Ooh.
Huh?
Right out of your mind. Quatra is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give it a take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant to the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
I'm 15.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes a mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as don't want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man after this. Mr. Tossin, sir. The students from Armas Academy have arrived. Already? We'll let them through. Silician, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutters, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the butt, but what makes it easier for us to move around at least works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Ah, shut up. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that is how it has appeared to me. I don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they... They were in front of the central station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gang. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good student? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. Still want no part in any of this. Now, welcome, students of Aramis, right this way. Bam 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 bum 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 bum. These are C rank certification cards. What? They get C rank. They're primarily for outside training, so you'll have access to Institute in the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wow, wait, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science? This will help our reports big time. What they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, we'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Quattro Selezione. There are quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait then. I'm a foreign exchange student from L'Oreal. The contact at ZCF. Quite the wonderful chat after she read all my past papers. I met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never mind that. To circle back to the original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Aww.
Well.
Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright, then while we're waiting, it's Ingraden time. Right now? Yeah, gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either.
Agnes is 16. I do not ship her with man.
Okay. I'll keep it casual then.
I'd rather ship this.
I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
And with that, I'll be back. I will go get a snack. Probably should have done that before starting stream, but it is what it is. Yeah, but I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. Very quick. I'm back with the snacks. So sorry if I'm a bit crunchy. Like I chose everybody in the team, but we're not together. It's fine. I wonder, can I buy stuff while I'm here? It only seems to be one shop at the moment.
Stay here and relax. Do you have any preferences?
Willie's coffee. Don't mind if I do. Willie. Oh, Willie. Is this? No, this is Newtown. Okay, so we're going to the artisanal district. Oh, vending machine. Almost missed it. I probably missed some vending machine items, honestly. There's a serious drugs.
Not this way.
No. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to come back here at some point.
Not this way.
No, oh wait, there's some marker right there. You don't see aerotrams as much across the continent, do you? They call them a must with where base is located. The Newtown Artisanal District, the Institute of Science, it travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. Where would you like to go?
Operated by the city of Bob.
What a spectacular view. Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow, Newtown is already so far away.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes, tremendously. I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Oh, guys, he's down bad. He's down bad, chat. Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now we just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Vin's pickup truck. So he drives an Inger. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. How did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think they look like good people at least. Just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Can't blame him for thinking that way about them. They runs a problem-solving agency in short. I work there as part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Well, you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice involved someone like you in business like his. Well, people say that about him a lot. Yeah, I've nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can generally respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing I'm bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. I'm Yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Quattro was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. We're earning Ingrid for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some of the time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the woman in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, and yes, let me know if you need any help with anything. I will, thank you. Man, it would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very friendly Surgeon General. We got along right away. One sec. Right, that was back. I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if you get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. I wanted to raid on their parade. Hail Georgia, one of our famed gardens. I can't do a French accent. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get cutting to it right away. She used to make ingredients for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert.
Let's go.
The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. I'm gonna find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts. With sweet caramel nougat, it's so mouth-wateringly rich. I wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the darn thing. Describing it to a T, though, I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. Your nose is good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed, I think we rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of 4 brigands. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual then, but how can you be so sure the word of our work got spread to here? Good question. Vern's posture didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend stopped this job on us. Right. That man from the Sid? Seemed like a highly capable person, though the least to be expected from the chief analyst. You and he go quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and the other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess you go find out what kind of force program we've got waiting for us then. So when do you need to get back to the hotel? What are we gonna do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. Put some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Alright. Easy peasy. To the shop!
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon. Don't come back soon.
Can I make it? Now I have to read the book first. I have to learn the recipe. Black vinegar soap, my favorite. Oh, I have enough. Good.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Do you know what you want?
Oh, oops, didn't mean the rest. It's in shop. So it's like, oh.
Do you know what you want?
And we're out. Out and about. No, is there really no other shops here? Just make sure you purchase all the recipes listed above, and then move to the main store by visiting the following locations. Check the bulletin board. There's also a blue marker over there. This must be the aerodrome station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. This will take us to the new town in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification. Powered over the ticket gate. Guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this aerodrome apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? You could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsie. Would it kill them to throw us one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? So looking forward to it too. We'll not use crying over spilled milk. You can head up on if you want, Anyas. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. Rather stick together. Sure, we'll get a ride the tram another day, Fairy. I want to get you down. You're right, yeah.
This tram is bound for Newtown.
Now, what's it say?
School Heart of Knox. That was real serious sounding. And I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. Might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That'd be two birds with one stone. Makes sense, sounds harmless to me, but what's it you take? Barry brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we're working on this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. They're going out there to make our job difficult. Naming names in any case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. Whoever claim just refers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that's your ex. Fair enough. So can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. Gotta be careful who we talked about this though. The client doesn't want a word of this getting out. Start with people unrelated to the Institute. That makes sense to me. Let's get started.
Time to start working.
Can you start working? Okay. I don't know. This is the story quest of the chapter, and it won't be complete until the next day. Visit the West Inn of the Gracers? No. Well, if it's the van, surprised to see you're taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, time with the big job, so we're out here taking care of that. I think you're moving up in the world too. Last I saw you were a part-timer still in school. Now you're the receptionist. Yep, they hired me here fresh out of college. Another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. No, we're just in the same field. We worked together in a job a while back. Jim was actually telling me about you the other day. We should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I had the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh, who? Ren or Killica, I'm guessing. That's where I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. You're... Nah, man. Speak of the devils. The 2 bracers were in Edith, correct? Hey there, then they're gonna run into you guys here. Don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea what you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think I'm making my superstitious, not gonna lie. People, that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely C-rank bracers got better things to worry about than some sprigging. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? I swear this was why I can't stand you. You're always just... But forget it. Don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. Here's some intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but well, you do you, bracer boy. Don't worry about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business. Alright. I don't know how to get up there. It says visit the gift card workshop. Oh wait, Barnaby. I wonder who lives here. It's really high up.
There they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
I was walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
You could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points all gone into her face and total ditch with a capital D. Aaron.
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
It's just like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish you could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, kind of an airhead. Freckles, glasses. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... I think the other place to investigate was over here. Was that another shop that popped up, or am I making things up? Okay. Oh, get a load of that. Kiss Card Workshop. Oh.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. That's really Empire Patches on that? Oh, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things have gotten out in certain circles, but most people don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen around before. This is a restricted area, you know. Totally get why you want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Why is the door open? Go ahead, move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
You didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calver too? Sure, I heard the concept behind their design is different from the soul that's over in Arabonia though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like you saw something you weren't supposed to, even if it was just legs. Imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too. Not just our sold out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. I'll have to come back another time if we get a chance.
Not this way.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. And with that, that takes care of everything. There are 2 NPCs you need to talk to. Brosco resting near the building. Okay, now we just talk to these guys. We're on the street, just gotta land another big project. Alright. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. I'm actually studying this institute. You never told me about anything like that. It doesn't prove it one way or the other. Of course, I just haven't heard about it. I didn't tell you about any of their stuff. Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab, but butting heads over their overfunding. I there's grumblings about 2 professors going at it. It's like a pretty stressful place. Not the grid and infighting over projects. Sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. I feel like there was at least one Professor Hamilton students involved. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else. Alright, good info, good info. I used to work in product, and let me tell you, mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. They don't want to delay everything so they can do just these teeny tweaks to the product before it goes in the line. I don't get it. Why does it care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. I think he's working for the Institute, but you might know a thing or two about him.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something. You had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. She left Basil some time ago. Hardly collaborate. It's very every project for itself. Thanks for the info. Okay. Time to go to Newtown. Walking. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Alright, so far it's been pretty straightforward. Oh, I guess we could take it here and go. Oh, it's not that. That's not that long of a walk. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most of them go by car or use the aerotram. You had the aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it's a little scary too. I think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you ever used the S-Trip in Passvan? I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city is undergoing a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I'm finding surprising though. I think I want to be very careful with an experimental city that's very nearly a national secret. I don't know how that puts us at a lower rank. That's a bunch of kids here on the school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Not a big deal as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates too. Okay, on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Alright, we're gonna head to Newtown. There's a lot of gifts, items, and an exchange thing. To the Vern store. Why, hello, sir. I can modify my ornaments here.
Commencing maintenance.
I'm not too sure about your slots, sir. But it wouldn't hurt to at least open that. Can I make anything? No. Okay. Drivers are all bought. That's all bought.
See you again.
See you again. Seems to be in the shop down below. I think. Vern's arms.
Do you know what you want?
Sword breaker. Not the Sigma unit. Anything but that. My money. It's going down. Arts damage. I'd say that's worth the investment. Evasion. I'm gonna want her evasion to go. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. It's worth the art loss. Flexible coat though. Speed goes down. These are the only ones you can get. Movement goes up though. And arch resistance goes up, not by a ton. You can probably hold off on those. Customize my sword breaker into.
I hope to see you again.
Lady.
If anything, I wanted to increase your
Commencing maintenance.
your crit chance. Do I have a strike 3? I do not. How much would it cost?
Do you know what you want?
Oh, that would be up.
Again.
That'd be upstairs.
Hello there.
Hello there. No, I don't have enough. No. Strike 2. Oh, can I not do it here? I guess so. I guess not.
Hello there. See you again.
I should probably stop buying weapons that are on the first day of the chapter. Now I can go to the drugstore. apple granola bar.
Thanks for shopping. Later lunch.
What? You expecting thanks?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Thanks, Van.
It seems to be it. When you return to any town, there are some optional items. Yes. Okay, there's with the red story markers in the building. Okay. All right. There seems to be more than what I'm being told to do. A new Holly Cure side quest. As mentioned, the second School Hard Knot quest can be fully completed. However, it's time to move on to the main story. Everything else is done. Open the fast travel menu and select contact. Okay, so you have to contact them to continue the story. Okay. Guess I'll leave it here and go to the red markers and talk to people. I've been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to the landing. I refuse to lose to the guys. Oh, she's an office worker. An abusive professor. Harassment? That wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Oh. But it's fear that rules the roost there. That sounds terrible.
Now, what's it say?
A new holodeck. The Vern store. I'll do the red markers first, and then I'll go do that. Bow down, bow down. Is Liberal ZZF and the Imson Foundation? Oh. The Republic. It's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. They moved to this location to downsize. Road available for the public. Get that right. And the one pushing the national policy is Papa? Ooh, liberal.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
That's good. At least.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes? Hard at work, I see.
You heard what you were doing earlier. You're visiting with your coworkers as part of your visitation, right? Happy to let me going off on my own. You guys have business here, right? You do have a personal connection with the ZCF and the Foundation, you see? Okay. Ooh. Memory court for movies.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational
Interesting. We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Greetings, Professor. My name is Renbright. Renbright. Heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Yang Cronkite. That's a name.
I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Oh, papers. Not to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. I'd trouble you for some time to chat in the near future.
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Which couldn't be further up. Oh, you got the chops to back it up. The young genius, current Republic's engineering community on this. Oh, okay. I saw him in Tyrol Times. Don't be late for the meetup on yes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. Oh, I know. Not the wink. Good luck with work. Do we get paid? Shall we? Give this her all. Okay. Things are building up here. Let's go to this one instead.
Stay here and relax. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, you're Willie. It's your coffee. What can I get you? The most practical business model. A Roman cafe, huh? But it's popular with the eggheads at the Institute.
Well, let me ask you something.
You treat their students and... Oh, okay. Just covering for the man is what you're saying. Uh-oh. Now we plot our next move. Okay. Alright. Time to do the last two red exclamation points. Cars? There's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to automotive heaven. Your big four, okay. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I do hear that the fourth manufacturers compete with each other a lot. These guys are ruthless. They specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. We got time to kill. Hellrick have been stopping by here and shooting with salespeople. They might convert you. Oh. I guess we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. I don't know the professor abusing his powers there. Doesn't seem like some outsider like us should get the medal of. And turned it was posted as a forced brigand. We're going to find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. The Kyoto from earlier? Wasn't as bad as at CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. You're being our go-between on, yes. For what? Between you and Quatre? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age? I'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and you can solve them. I don't think I need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. I'm happy to help. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Yes to handle this. Okay. Continue from Milan. After seeing all the red markers, we'll follow through Roman Basel. If you need to upgrade your equipment, check the Vern's Arms. Chapter from the finish occur. Side quest is for okay, the side quest is picked up by once you record the side quest, head to the Vern store and talk to researcher Athena. She'll give you the Pokel Hollow Cure. Hello, ma'am. It's really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have it in stores. Yo, Athena, right? And their request for us. Where with the right solutions? Hey, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So yeah, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I'm mainly durable energy research right now. I'm working on a new holocore designs. I started beta testing, so I have people to help out is a big relief. Thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Kind of why I want to come here, and I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. I can tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. Oh, sure. Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these folks are helping you test it out. So nice to meet you. Name's Dad. I'm the manager, or you can just call me Dad for short. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocure on your shelves soon. Not at all. I'm gonna do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how helpful to use. Sounds easy enough. I'm curious to what kind of holo it is. She's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. I just gotta find some schmucks and run their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? Where we drove and all was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say Arch Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the Orbital Lakes, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned. Fine by me. Gotta equip it first, Oh, 7% HP and EP regen each turn. Strength and ATS 10%. Speed up by 10%. Raises one's base stats when boosted. Critical rate up. Huh. What's yours? Evasion counter rate? Oh, it's a lot of evasion. I don't know who to give it to.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Man, I don't know. I can give it to you for now. Oh, it does raise critical rate. What do you have right now? Does not increase critical rate. Critical rate 25%, which would put us at over 50.
You always got me in your corner.
See, I've always wondered if I could
Hello there.
Right, I can't. Oh, that's all I had to do? Well.
See you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, like, what do I... Aqua Albion Ideal Force.
Arsenal modified.
I mean, could be good support. Might be actually better to give you a defense one, like wall, lacrosse, earth guard, acid, breath, and Aegis shield.
Arsenal modified.
Why not? Oops.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, I can't do you now. Now that I think about it, it would be nice to have these. Argent Thorn. Lost Mobius. Lost Mobius and, Curing Elements would be nice, but I don't know if I'd give it to you. Maybe something else. Chrono Break. Obsidian Ray. For you, I feel like I can give you a Refreshing Veil. Crit rate up. Revive. And nothing for you. Okay. I think that helps me out a little more.
See you again.
So,
Go to Aj Canyon.
on my way.
So this is a path. The terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex. Bum 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 bum. The enemies here, the road to Liberal Kingdom. Take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. The border of the fortress is the Zeiss region. You've been jumping all over the country so much lately, sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Let's get the holocore test, shall we? Test is to equip an act 5 times while S boosted. I already did that, don't you worry. Jewelry game. Oh, how do I switch again?
I'll take it from here.
Let's get to work.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
I don't have Earth. Dang.
Time to go all out.
It's fine.
Displaying stats.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Go time.
Max boost. Time to go all out. One skill coming right up.
I want to see how much damage she does.
Boost HP hands.
10,000 critical. Let's go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Are we going down below, Aaron?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack. Activating shot.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
I'll get them all at once.
Got a whole slew of them.
To get the upper hand.
Like hell, you got all you got?
Perfect chance.
Energy output at max.
No, wrong one.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Aaron, max boost.
Do you not have enough? You don't have enough ass crap. How many enemies is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 6. Oh, I need 8 anyways. It's fine.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Activated skill. Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Holocore leveled up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on. Blades protect us. I'll get them all at once.
All the stops.
I'll get them all at once. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Aaron, might want to boost. Right up.
Keep moving, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. There.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Was it truly necessary, guys?
That looks like a nice chest.
Hey, Safif, need that.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
How much was that? That was like 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonder if I could get them close enough, you know?
Pull out all the stops.
I'll get them all at once.
Show me what you got.
Blades
Dispatching shield.
do your worst.
Now's activating skill.
Engaging shield.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Might want to boost.
You've got this, Agnes.
Blades protect us.
Show me what you got.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Go time.
One skill coming right up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Close in and kick some ass.
Hailed. Ain't feeling too good.
I'll get them all at once. Might want to boost here. Time to go and skill coming right up. Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Certain arts will work better. It's working on your own. Ha!
Should probably eat some.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Rank 7.
Eat another bite.
Ooh, defense plus 30. Nice.
Nice. That went great.
You're a
That's
true
what I said.
professional, Van.
Is there a chest down there? Oh, it's down over there. Okay. I see. What in the abomination is that?
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate. Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up. There.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Sucker.
Perfect chance. Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
That's how it goes.
Heavenly halter. Okay.
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
I see me some nobodies.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Go time!
Might want to boost max boost. Time to go all out.
Crush it
Max
all at
boost.
once.
Going all in.
One skill. Boost gauge enhance.
My move now.
Time to go all out.
That all you get 'em fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
That looks like a nice chest. I'm powered up.
Fuel bomb. Wait, how do I get there? Ew.
Get to work. Show me what you got. Go time!
Might want to boost here. There we go.
Barry, now!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Too slow!
Bam! Use a sharp use to get the upper hand. Clinched.
Too slow!
Barry!
Too slow.
Go time!
Might want to boost here.
Some more! Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That one's big. Not that, Eric.
Oh, of course, double up. Got you. There.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Got your time to go all out.
Let's party!
Some arts should
Going
really
all
hurt.
in.
Max boost.
Go time!
Max one skill. Boost gauge enhance. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Gotcha!
Yes. Activating skill.
Sucker.
See up here.
Well, what'd you expect?
That's a lot of experience. Myriad slash blazing slat. I wonder when we're gonna get new S crafts as well.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
EP3. Okay. No, does that mean I can't get to the shadows? I guess I'll have to come back here later. Okay. With that being said, okay, so my EP goes up by 100-ish? 100, yeah? Okay. Actually, let me look if there's any Legend of Heroes Daybreak EP region. Yeah, it's fine. That was a good thing to grab. Could I go further if I wanted to? Or I'd be like, oh, we're far enough.
Not this way.
Okay. The whole other area over there. I wonder. Probably something at the end of that. Another quest. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. Now that road is also blocked off. Okay.
Just what I needed.
I want to see if I can get the monsters close enough. No, that's probably too far.
I see me some nobodies.
No, they can't get that far. Okay. Never mind. Those monsters would be nice to level up, though. Those little demon things at the very end.
No enemies.
That one's just one. We can skip that one. Actually, no, it's too far. They disappear like right away. No, so close.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Make it count, Aaron. Going all in.
Boost gauge enhanced. Here goes.
Let's party!
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Some more!
There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Commencing combat.
Let's finish the job!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Paramount. Time to go all out. Nice.
Chance!
Use a shark boost.
Like that all you got? Go time!
Might want to boost here. Some
Going
arcs
all in.
really hurt.
Like that? Barry, now!
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's party!
Use a
Like that
shark
all you make it count, Aaron.
Might want max boost. Keep it up. Some arcs really hurt.
Going all in.
How many are? 1, 2, 3,
Really hurt.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Time to go all out. One skill coming right up.
Barry, now! Too slow!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Got your number.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
Don't screw with me!
Max, one skill coming right up.
Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
You'll pay for that.
Can't tell if it was 8 or if it was actually. If it's 8, I can get that one thing done.
Down! Gotcha! A chance!
Nice. That went great.
Now we're talking pretty hot. That one looks tough. Now, let's finish the job!
Going all in.
Gaining drive. One skill coming right up.
Keep moving, Van!
There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Barry.
Now's a good time to boost.
Go time!
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh. Didn't mean to do
Just
that.
what I needed.
Let me go and cover that enemy real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Looks like the
6.
gang's all here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. How much do I need? Hey, I need an octuple kill. I can't kill that thing at the same time, and I can't bring these enemies far enough, right?
Commencing combat.
No, okay. I thought.
On my way.
They would make it 7 and not 8.
I see.
Oh, wrong spot, wrong store. Entirely. Where is she? There she is. I'm finally able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, time we gave the new holocore a spin. Oh, good work everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Can I have that holocore back first? Sure, here you go. So, how did it feel to use? Performance bugs, anything at all? Not much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. What the heck is up with her? Did she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I'm sure your self-respecting guy wouldn't either. I don't know, Resident Weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. And leave her out of this, not like I picked either of them. Word of the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. I'm familiar with her? The professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident that the BMC wasn't even trying to make. The pinnacle of hollow cures, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. The professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mayor Bear. Business isn't technically confidential. She hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. It's Professor Cronkite who told me, huh? Okay. AI designs, a little girl. That's not it. I recently poke close the girls because she meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Yeah, Erin's good. She's a little annoying. No, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Just tiny. It's just a tad bit. Really, thank you. The real snag I ran into was being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. With so steep learning over me, increased processing overhead and delayed combat functions. Thanks for reading, guys. Let me give you this back. Oh, Lucky Keeper, I just wanted to thank you for helping Tester. We'll push updates once we iron out the kinks. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to go back into the suit and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
That takes care of that.
Funnily enough, I think it's Aaron who ended up with that hollow cure. Only Gray? What about my law? Right? Yeah. Since it has the crit rate bonus. And that seems to be it. Once the conditions are met, Reset will let you know during the active chat, report your findings, and then continue on with the story. Right?
Right.
Open the fast travel menu and select Contact Quatre. Yeah, Willie and Pierre. Yeah, okay. Maybe that would be a good time to call it Quatre. Beep, beep.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Look, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through you. Sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short. That's
hello.
Not good. Sir.
What just happened? Sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We just in Giskard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get back on there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Quatre hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? I didn't know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer Giskard.
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Giskard. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Quatre's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. We get right to the point. We have no reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something. Like one, if that rings any bells. Can you take us there? What? Quatre's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
Man's running. Running faster and longer than me. Used to extract the minor gadolinium. Last signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise on your call. So this is where Quatre's likely is. Most likely, I wager he'd go to check all the lights and such a work here every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. The multiple monsters far inside. Just where did it all come from? In a time it couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all tried me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I can't take the guild and someone who can help in the meantime though. Don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we got him on our side, huh? Alright folks, let's get moving. We have to save Quatre. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What is he, packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Yeah, but let's hurry.
Just what I needed.
Hello, Matcha. How'd it go last night with Reap? How much did you all play? Hope you had fun. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. It was kind of late.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go.
It's go time.
Might want to move some arcs. Should really hurt. Let's get right up. There.
I left around 11 my time. I think I also had a worker. Oh, okay. That's never stopped you from staying up till 3 in the morning, though, right? The whatchamacallit. The Marvels update should be today, right? Do you plan on trying to get tomorrow, the 12th, right? You still planning on trying to hit gold? I still try to sleep, but yeah, that's good. Been played a little longer till midnight. Okay, did y'all invite anybody else, or did he play by himself?
Nice job, Agnes.
Means like so hit gold too. Oh, nice. nice. And you didn't tell us? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Or kept out of the loop. Zexo and Omega joined. Okay. Zexo. I was wondering if Zexo would join since he's not good with horror games. Alright, for gore. That's fine. You'll join if you ask. Okay. That's kind of why I didn't even think. I thought about inviting Hannah, but she doesn't do well with horror either. And plus, she hasn't been feeling well.
Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
Now's a good time to boost.
How do I get around? Okay. That's why I don't usually invite since he says, okay. I hope they had fun then. With the Phanto hyper carry.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Stronger than ever.
No work today? I work today. I stopped around 1 p.m. I already have all my hours in for the. I work a little later during the weekday so I can get off a little earlier on Friday. But yeah, I stopped working and started streaming right away.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Thank you. Are you still at work or heading off soon? I could go for something sweet. I could go for like a little pastry, something. I get off like at 2:30 today, so 5:30 my time. Okay, we're almost there. I still want my glazed. Go get some. What's stopping you? It's Friday.
Hit 'em fast, Fairy. Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill. Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
The place to get is just an unsafe area.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's
So I don't like go. Oh, there has to be other places you can get glazed donuts.
time to go all out.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
One skill coming right up.
Got this, Anya.
Activating skill.
Or you can make them yourself. Make your own glazed donuts.
Praise Arusha and the flames. This could get tricky with so many.
Going all in.
I'll get them all at once.
Let's party.
Activating draft.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
I'll find another place. Okay.
Activating skill.
Can't be. There can't be only one place, right? Doesn't sound right. Maybe I'll make some another day. You can make some matcha glazed donuts. Mmm.
Some arcs really hurt.
I just was craving Krispy Kreme donuts. Okay. I don't think there's a Krispy Kreme place close to me.
That's what you get.
You're on fire.
I think the closest place is like half an hour away. That's too much of a drive. Let me check. Krispy Kreme, see locations. Yeah, the closest place to me is 23 miles. No, 8 miles? Where is this at? Directions. Nah, that'd be an almost, that'd be like an hour. Like an hour drive. I'd have to get there and back. I don't know. I don't think I'm craving Krispy Kreme donuts that bad. Which is funny because I know a coworker would bring Krispy Kreme donuts sometimes. So I wonder, I don't know.
Get to work. Close in and kick some ass.
Some days I wish I could go to my work office because there's a lot of dessert places near there. But also, now I don't have to drive an hour a day. Maybe commute? Yeah, but it's way too far. I don't know. They do not live. Unless there's like a Krispy Kreme donut place that is not on the Google Maps. They would have to go get out of the way. There's only Krispy Kreme donuts north of me. Do you not have the option to work in the office anymore? I can work at the office if I wanted to.
Let's party. Activating skill. Have some more.
But I get to save on gas money and time. I can sleep in a lot later. I think it's a cheaper and saves gas if you're home. Yeah.
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
This could get tricky with so many.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
I used to enjoy going to work though. Not as much now, but it has its perks.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. It's really hurt.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. It's working. Activating skill. Chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in. Sucker.
I'm still job hunt. Yeah. Can you just not find anything, or is it more of a?
Let's party.
Going all in.
Go time.
Trying to find? I don't know. Well, good luck. I'm sorry. I know it's hard. I know it's rough.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
It's more of finding one that pays decently more than the one I have now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's always that. I think for me it's finding something unqualified for it, because I guess with what I work on, they require you to learn so many things, and I'm like, well, I know 80% of this. Or, I don't know.
Just what I needed.
And at least where I'm working at right now, they let me do from home. Especially since I'm planning on moving soon. And other things. I don't know. I feel like that's fine if you know a good percentage. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I think because the other place, I don't know. It's because they want you hybrid. Either they want you hybrid or in the office. And I don't think I should get a place where I'd have to do to the office since I'm moving soon. I have looked for work from home, but I haven't had any luck.
This could be a good stop.
Where are you looking at, if you don't mind me asking? Found him. Hookah Quadre? What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
I just want to break working with kids. Yeah? I get it. But is it even the kids part, or is it all the terrible stuff that be happening? I feel like it's a lot. I don't know. Feels like you go through a lot more. You alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, why'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? You paired the Sun Caliber and Hollow Style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. I'm gonna be happening again. The subspecies of the Abyss Worm, watch out, their chain counterattacks. These solar skills are ours to take him down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight.
Yeah, maybe it's just the company. Yeah.
Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Oh, they took away Aaron.
Initializing drive. A chance.
Whale.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
I'll take you on. Time to go all out.
Make it count.
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Payback time.
I won't lose. Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Make it count.
Time to go all out.
But alright, you must back to me already, please. Good luck.
Make it count.
Keep it up. For now. Bam! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. It's working.
Thank you.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to some
This'll
arts
do the
work
trick.
better. It's working.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Got it.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out. Go all out.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter
All you want.
Here's our chance.
Some arts work
Going
better.
all in, sucker.
Got it. Make it count.
Full boost. Go get the
Time for the main.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hey. No overkill? Found scent. Oh, was that all of them? I believe that to be the case. Are you all hurt, Quatre? I'm fine. I didn't think you'd all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble's right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An horrible pulse gun, eh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. And with the floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think this little guy named is Theo? I'd love to hear more. You mind if we shift to talk about what happened? I heard that there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. They're checking in the lights, right? That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. There's no sufficient light, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! Ugh. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. Tch. Man.
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Yeah, nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, Black Wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. So that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
I guess that wraps up the little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Okay. Alright. Should've just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. Did a bang up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but pulled your weight back there in Kriel too. And this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your standard comment, you can mind your darn. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. Just proving his point, you know. As for you, Quatre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but we could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fia with me. Cheese and crackers, well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying the much as that vigor showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes you wonder if them acting up is the cause. Something in your mind, Quatre? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? It's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done something they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. You went down there because it was bothering you. It's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're hearing to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Kinda do. Thanks for coming all the way up here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on your best behavior. You can start with acting the snark. Here we go again. We'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length over here. Let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. Was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to discuss with you, actually. So I want to go inside the Institute of Science. Do you? You're right. The only Agnes has the authority to do that. She could help y'all get through with her, but I can't get your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Hey! Oh, the writing kind of changed. You're Syrian just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. Really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first, though? Basil runs by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. And I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for the stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor a favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basil if I didn't find a way to thank you. Supervisor. What are you with that? Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, see as far as you can upgrade your card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd pay you as a squeaky clean top, but I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your car rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. Okay, what about A rank? Thought he'd be more stubborn, old meal, but it's more nice than I gave him credit for. I think it's where he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the institute, but how about I show you the way there? I think it is my way of saying thank you for saving me. Or are you leaving, Quatre? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks to the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things while I'm gone? Sure. So their names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. They're like loyal animal friends straight out of the fairy tale. The black one looks red in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They're autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type on the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Reset Twinings. I am concierge of Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting ArtGuard Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. Well, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsor was covertly at odds with the Principality. How did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? Guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way, and you'll be able to use it now that your cards have been upgraded. Let's go, Pog. Okay. Is that a new shop? Yes, because we can come in here now. Buy rare items. Power droplet. Can I buy like a ton of them? Probably not. Okay.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
I can also modify my ornament. I could probably get that green one now. Do I want to though? Give him more crit. 24% chance. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, boy. 20. That's what I like to see. That's I wonder, shield 3? Who knows? 50%? Why not? Defense 3 would be nice to have since we're already gonna be doing that. Okay.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
Shining twinkling ring, fancy ring, acquired, owned. Oh, for some of them you need 2? That's crazy. I need a Mochette strap. Oh, I have one. Ooh, I can actually make that if I wanted to. Proverbs of Samsara. I'm still missing Proverbs of Void. Master's Beret. Still needing the Elder's Hunter Cap. I need coins for that, but that's just for item drop rate, which doesn't sound too bad. But that, Oh, I don't have a single. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay. What is it? Mouchette strap.
See you again.
Let's leave him out for now. Okay. I'm sure I have a mouchette strap. How do I remove it? Remove. Evasion to 30%. We're about to boost it to 50%.
No need to be shy now.
Actually, do I have evade? I don't own an evade 3. Okay. Could also give her that. I could also make one as well. Why not?
See you again.
Those were his famous last words. Hey. Stun lamp. Ooh. Where is it? Leopard strap? Yeah. 15% evasion, and we got a cheeky little 10% crit chance. Anything else that increases your crit chance? Soldiers mad? No, crit rate. Yeah, if I equip the same thing, it'll 64%. Anything else? No, nothing else. Okay, I guess we'll keep that on for now.
No need to be shy now.
Anything that needs the gold Rosario to be equipped? Oh, there was the Rosario item around here, wasn't it? I need 2 of them though. Evasion up by another 3%. Okay.
See you again.
Activating maintenance mode.
We can put strike 3 for now until we get space for strike 1. Oh, 50. Ooh. Right, and what's the sent to? Draws hate during combat battles with water.
Adjustment.
Maintenance mode
Switching to maintenance mode. Citri's got your back. Are you?
So water wouldn't help me here. Aqua boost. Would not. Chance of countering with arts after successfully fading. Oh, but I would get EP, like chance of slowing all enemies when using preemptive shard attacks. Doesn't sound too bad for a spot to put it on. Did we get defense 3? Like I thought I did. I did. I mean, why not? Why not, right? Ooh, chance of decreasing enemy defense with preemptive shard. That's different from when attacking. But yeah, I'll put in defense 3 for now.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Impede suit my fear. The sphere increase attack? Does by 3. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. With that, we get shield breaker. Shield break, a chance of decreasing enemy defense with preemptive shard attack. I guess preemptive shard attacks different from when just attacking. Chance of decreasing strength with preemptive attacks. Oh, I thought I would get shield breaker. What am I missing? Oh, I need mirage. What is this? What does this give me? Oh, it's because I was taking it away. Maybe. Shield breaker. Anything else? Shield breaker barrage. No. There's also deadly lance that I could try. Follow up with the finishing attack. Oh, 100%. Follow up with the finishing attack when HP is. What's the difference between fatal lance and deadly lance? Fatal lance versus deadly lance. Daybreak. Well, okay, there's an example here. Fatal Lance. Performs a follow-up attack on an area around the enemy's area. Triggers the enemy has less than 50% HP and less HP than 8% of the normal attack's damage. An area of 5 radius around the target. Then there's Deadly Lance. Use an attack with 100% power. Oh, so it just does more damage? But it still has the same amount of trigger. I don't think if that 20% is worth it as compared to having a shield breaker. That would let me lower people's defense down, which I think would be nice. I'll leave it there for now. Do I have Fatal Lance on right now? Fatal Lance is extremely strong because if you have it on your full party, and it will give you the little extra to finish off. Okay. And that's Fire Emblem. I've gone too far. Okay, so it's not that much of a big difference. Also, yeah, I mentioned you not needing... No, I was gonna switch it here. Freeze, right? Freeze with scent. Which would give me... anything that... Wind would get me? Wind, leg breaker, eh. Chance of increasing defense power when taking action. A 10% chance. Get that out of here. EP charge, expand, regenerate medium after a combat battle. Which you need earth and water for. I can put this in for now. Especially if it draws hate. Anything else I have that increases defense? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Defense is pretty high though. 500 compared to 300, 300. But I do get hit by a lot of arts. I mean, that's pretty low. As compared to these two. Okay.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hit 1 and 2. Once you get hit 3, you can... Oh, and it has crit rate as well. Okay, I guess I can guess who has it. So reverse. What can I get here? Yes, I would need something like hit 3. Crit chance goes up by just a tiny bit, not worth it.
Maintenance mode activated.
Did I get anything else? There's EP cut, there's mind. Evade 3 unused, total use. Oh, right, I got evade 3 for you. Which bumps us up to 16%. So very close to getting that thingamabobber.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Boss? Who you calling boss? Ooh, chance of recovering HP or CP based on the damage when attacking. There has to be something like that for arts.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh, I'm not on anything. Judgment that they needed more mind. I could slap you with an impede too, maybe, if I still have that. No? Oh, you're the one who has it. Judgment feather. I would need more wind. More wind. Which I haven't at the moment. More wind. What do I have? Chance of medium. Do I just not have it? Or do I have it now? I have arc feather. I would just need 6 more wind to get that's a lot of wind though. Nothing I have has that much. Okay. Besides something like evade 3. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of reading. That's a lot of stuff. Where's my book at? There, a chance of recovering HP and CP. No, so it's not in shields at least. Chance of absorbing EP when used. Yeah, it is there. Absorbing arts. How do I get you with absorbing arts? Oh, there we go. I need earth. 8 earth. 12. I need 12 earth. 12 earth. I have enough water. I have absolutely 0 earth, though. I don't see myself getting any earth. Since I need all that mind for, arc feather and wind. Yeah, nothing. Any earth that gives me water? There's an earth that gives me wind. 3 wind. 3 wind. What do I need for arc feather? Wind and mirage. I'm not getting. At least not for now. Because how much mirage do I need? I'm like there. Okay, I guess maybe late game. I don't see myself getting it now. There is the EP charger. How do we raise that up for you? You don't even have it. Oh, I guess that helps with the What do you need for EP charger? That's CP charger. Someone has it, I know.
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citrus got your back. Are you?
You have it. Earth. Regenerate a small amount of EP after earth and water.
Activating maintenance mode.
Which I'm not seeing it show up at all. There we go. I would need a 5? I'm not sure if anything higher. It's not showing it to me. A lot of water and earth. Oh, I guess there is the upgraded versions of these. That would give me more.
No need to be shy now.
Let's get rid of that. Sure, there's an earth to make it worth my 375 though. I don't know about that, Chief. Acid cloud?
See you again. No need to be shy now.
Crystal verse? Yeah.
See you again.
Might be an item we pick up later, and if we do, well, that's on me. That's on me. I like airy. You can get rid of evade, actually. Wait, is this only drive and extra? What does that mean? Can I not put airy verse here? No. What does that mean, drive? Drive? Extra line only. What's my drive line? Oh, it was here the whole time. Well, now I feel dumb. Probably get rid of that one. Was it Earth? Gaiaverse?
New skill confirmed.
Yeah, that would help out a lot. EP chart, I would just need more wind and water.
New
Okay.
skill confirmed.
And I still have Hawkeye. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. getting these upgraded would help. I would get resist freeze. Avenging arrow needs 3 wind. Oh, that's it. Okay, that is drive. Arts is drive.
Adjustment complete.
Does Earth give me anything at the moment? It does not. Does getting more water help out with anything? It does not.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, so having 10 water wouldn't help me out anywhere. Chance of encountering with art, successfully evading an art. I don't know about all that. Weren't you missing something actually? You're missing one slot. Evade 1. Evasion 4%. I mean, might as well, right? Anything else that increases evasion chance? Increase. Who has that sprite?
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
You do. Why did I give it to you?
Adjustment complete.
Maintenance mode activated.
I could make you the item person, but I don't know.
Activating maintenance mode.
This gives us enough ATS. See, yeah, I don't even know why you need that. Chance, see, you'd be better off with a powerful start with fire stuff. More fun chance of increase 50%. I mean, 50% not too bad. Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Skills changed.
So yeah, I don't. What is this for? Mystical start. Hawkeye. So you don't need that. You don't need that.
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
For now.
Complete.
My head hurts. My head is aching. Oh, the earth. You have a lot of earth, actually. Like a lot of earth. But even that isn't good enough. I will need a lot of dark. Like a lot. I don't need this, though. I could probably speed cast. Is this helping me get anything here? It's not. And what's here? Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Yeah, did you lose Guardian? You lost Guardian. Okay, so we can get rid of defense 2. You defense 2. Now we have resist rot, regen guard, guardian, all the good stuff. And we can slap cast 2 here. What do I need for it? Earth. Fatal lands. I need more dark. My shield does go down a bit by 20. It's not too bad. Only weapon, no! I would need an action too. Can I?
No need to be shy now.
I can.
See you again.
I have plenty of dark.
Adjustment complete.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, I need that water actually. In the burst gain, can I get anything? Executioner. I would need 6 more wind though. Funnily enough, I would need a lot more wind. A lot more wind. And what do I need for Fatal Lands? Dark. I don't have 0 earth. Nah, this ain't it, guys. Who was it that said good art for it and everything? Wind and Mirage. You have it, actually.
Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry. Citrus got your back. Are you?
I need this stuff I want to hit. What do I need? You got the wind part down. Mirage, though. Do I have anything good? I'm out of Mirage stuff. Right, when in Mirage, I need 8 Mirage. I have to get rid of this hit too. I could lose some dark here. I don't think I need scent. I can move it down.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What's Arc Feather? You don't use attack arts. You don't need it. You don't need it. Avenging Air was fine. What you have is fine. Guard started. You do have that at 50% chance off the draw. Okay. Defense though. Guardian. Chance of increasing guard when defending, which I do have. I don't know what to do with you, Van. We do have the attack bonus for you. We do have something. Some resistances. Oh. She has water and fire. Based on damage when attacking, you would need that.
Changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Shifting to maintenance. Switching to
Maintenance mode activated.
Wait, what was it you needed? Yeah, water and fire. You need a lot of fire.
Adjustment activating maintenance mode.
Like a lot. Like this won't cut it at all. I need like attack 3 to get me to 6. How much do you need?
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, you could get there. I would just need to open up one of your slots. Do I have enough? No, I would have had enough before. Okay. But yeah, if we can fit you in with some fire, an attack 3, and then like a break 3 or something. Attack 3 or a break 3. And then something high on water. HP 3 even. Not too bad. Okay. I have no idea how long I spent there. But spent it we did. Saying I have something? 15 EP charge. 2 of them. Let's go. Okay. Now to the guide. Do not head to the. There's one more for Spriggan available. The side quest can be obtained by Bracer. Talking to Bracer Alvis.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, win's a win. You tricked that you're a loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. Sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Millie a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that won't be fair. I just want to be him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on me for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? It's just great. I didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. Looks like you could use a hand too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids. You, goddess of all the people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do it that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No. I apologize for interrupting you. Just that you look like you were in need of help. What are you arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? RC is a lot. I remember one Christmas, me and my 2 cousins, we got the remote cars. I forget who gifted us to it, but my 2 cousins had like these big ones. I was like, sheesh. Mine was like a plasticky tiny one. I don't know why I had a different one compared to the both of them, but I did. And I guess we went out to go race with them. There was no point in me racing. Mine was so slow, and it didn't even go as far as theirs. It would stop like halfway, and theirs would keep on going. And I was like, well, guess I'm not racing nobody. I guess I'm racing myself. I don't remember using it anymore after that day. I'm a big fan of this model. You know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat the Ingert. Totally agree with you. What am I watching? Today was just different. I followed the advice the Bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. Who means really being sore loser about it? I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. You've always beaten me all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept a loss because you got an adult to help you? How fair is that? Oh, come on. Sex is losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the cheater club. Okay. You want to see that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. And all this takes to boil and we get a perfectly paired 2-on-2 rematch. And that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, so it'll actually feel fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. Okay, yeah, it's actually a good idea. I guess a broken clock twice. Okay. Alright, buddy. Get an ulterior motive, don't you? No, my intentions are crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just like seeing my favorite truck lose to a rigged race. There's all there is to it. Man, justice. You know, that toes the fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me, I guess. If I sort of squint, I can see your point. So how do you feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. I'll be more of him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time it wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Prove it. That's a relief. I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Okay, buddy. We haven't, as much as they talk about, Spriggan. We only know Van. We haven't met any other Spriggans. You feel like there'd be more out there? It was right here, just a really straight and narrow sprint. I don't think we could go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. My law goes up. Will I hit rank 3 law? Sure, I'm in. Great. To the new town, and then where this venue is.
Well, we're on the clock.
How much more of this day is left? There's a side quest, another main story, 2 more side quests, another main story, and then we're done for the day. Where was I again? There's the boss, there's this. Okay. Oh, I think I get you. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? And now it makes sense. Well, how could I refuse a request from you, Quatre? Let's make this the very best race that ever was. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Quatre. They do come in handy. I should specify that this is more for me. So we're well acquainted. What kind of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Lino Land Carrier, and I've got an Ingrid Nightbreaker pickup. Lino and Ingrid? Seriously? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? I'm a Lino employee who has loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingrid employee and a fanatic in my own right. I bet you and I get a little spirited when we did. That's nice. It's 2 bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins, that can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. Sounds a bit extreme. I don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they lost me. I'll let you have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? Just a few minutes. I'll go over the rule one more time, just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Millie will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second, and they will complete the 2 more laps for 4 in total. The finish line will be right here at the start, understood? Okay. Get set, go! And they're really fired up. You said it, well, they're having fun. I'm being all buddy-buddy with you. We're not allies anymore, we're enemies. Sure. Early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, 6-lane Carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He had swapped that stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine, boasting much stronger acceleration. Not to count Millie out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skill for driving. She had kept the deficit, but she still lagged behind. Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leaving, Alice. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. You win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. Give me some nice momentum to work with. Should have expected as much from Molino employees. Special customization. They really understand their unique qualities. Same here. There's no ice in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both the cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? You guys know how to put on a race. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I would have done. Gotta protect that, no mistakes. How do I want to go about this? The cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Slow down, drive around, floor it. Time to floor it. No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Shush. Oh yeah, how's that? Not bad. Oh, not the rocks. Got the off-road bit up next. It's gonna be good. I honestly choose through these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up my ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Stay the course. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Alright, aim for the apex. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh no you don't. That corner is mine. Oh! You little... Got one last tape up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? I wonder if I can get one of these for my trucks. Don't you whine at me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Never seen a part like that. It's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? Wow, I slept the motor and everything. You're mine. Sucker. All four really put on a show there, but in the end, only one team can be the winner. Let's go! They had us there, but you drove them in the second half. Way to go. Yeah, it was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with their Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I'll use some respect as a gearhead, maybe. I mean, you're a really good driver, Elvis. I want to learn how to race like that. I'm losing you again. You're on. Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that little. Let's bounce. We'll go back to our roads. Yeah, good idea. Balloon. That balloon the bit, didn't it? But hey, also that ends well. How could we not say no to a race between the two of auto industry's biggest rivals? And that race was exactly what the motor pavilion's all about. Come back sometime, will you?
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Ooh. Law 3. Let's go. Law abiding's Mayor Law. Obtain Mayor Law through Mayor and Van Sigernet. Huh? What is that?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, my defense goes up like crazy. By 56%. So my defense would go up by... Would it be like 332? It'd go up by like 997 at the moment. Almost 1,000. Oh, but it would go up 1,000. I was doing 50%. That's 56%. That would go up. I went past it. Oh my! Oh, that's good. I like it.
A dedicated custom hollow.
Nice to know. And they told me a rank 3 didn't do nothing. Time is it? I did spend a long time at the thing. The side quest done, head over to Aerodrome and we'll take you. Actually, does anybody else have any ornaments they don't need? Like y'all freeze, HP. Ah man, no. Or not move and think if I don't have to. Nobody has HP 3. Everybody would do good with more HP actually, now that I think about it.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, 800 more would put her at 6,000 health. That would put you at mid 5,000. So that would put you. You don't have. Oh, you have 2 of them actually. Crazy. But another one will get you up to around over 6,000. Okay. Sweet bread. Oh, are you done with work now? Or is it close to being done with work? Okay. With the side quest, head to the Aerodrome and will take you to the Basel Institute of Technology. Where would you like to go? Institute of Science.
Kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this.
Ooh, it's voiced.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Are they gonna end up liking us? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing he's running the group.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Here we are at the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. That's situated in such a beautiful location too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with the tourists for exactly the reason, though even they need a card right now. This isn't the bad spot of a sightsee, I guess, but it's not a real place to live it up in town. Speaking of tourism, what's with that rounded building over there? I've been wondering the whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all the others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in the Fallen Empire in the East back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. So where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, that's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while. See what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they've marked on the building map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work of my own to take care of, so let's get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. Thanks. How goes? Hey, Die. It's going well. I just die. I just spent like an hour moving my orbits around. I was gonna do like a small change, but then they ended up changing I think almost everybody's orbits. And I want to change Aaron's, but I need some more quartz. I need more fire and water quartz if I want to get him that CP boost, since I want him to make him my S-Craft attacker. But we'll see. And I just got the Holocure for Van that gives him 56% more defense, and I'm like, oh wow. Because I just got lots of level 3. There is one rare quartz. I don't know if you have it yet, get later, but it gives fire and water. Maybe, I don't know. Feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when you start poking around roses in the dark places. I don't get any new 4 SPGs here, but he was hoping we can learn more about the Beats of Professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. It has its own ability to level check. Okay, thank you. I don't think I have it though. I feel like I would have noticed it. Yeah, let me check. If I check fire, no, fire and wind, and then water, water and fire. What evaluation rank are you at? I was actually just about to rank up. I'm at C++. I'm like a couple of points away from hitting B.
Maintenance mode activated.
But depending on the ability, it could even be better on, I don't know. Oh, and I was able to give Aaron the hollow cure.
Activating maintenance mode.
That gives him a 50, what was it? 50%? Oh, 32%. 32% critical rate. So that gets him to 90% crit. 90% crit if I use an S boost. I don't get it for a whole other letter grade. It's the B. Oh man, would you like to know what it does? Sure. I'll forget by then probably, but sure. I would like to know. There's only one shop in this area. It's 5 water, 5 fire, 3 water. Multiplies the CP you would gain by taking damage by 5. Oh, I guess that'd be good on Aaron then.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Get him some more CP.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
I guess that could also be good on on Van though. It'd be good if you don't evade attacks, that right? No, I don't think I'm making him evasion. I'm making fairy evasion. Fairy is at 66% evasion, so hopefully that works out a little. Pretty good on Aaron. Van, or your final party character. Ooh. That's why I'm kind of hesitant on building up Aaron, because I kind of... I don't know. I don't see myself removing Van or Fairy or Agnes from the team. It's pretty good on Fairy too. Yeah. Yeah.
Maintenance mode
yeah, I could put it on Fairy. Especially with anything I need a lot of water on? Not really. That's what kills it. You don't need a whole lot of water. You need a lot of fire. Fire, it'll give me a 10. It'll give me the 10. I would need one more fire boost. And then I can maybe focus on something else. Like Executioner. Chance of following up enemies when stunning a foe or attacking a stunned enemy. Or I could get Sword Breaker. Quatch is super good if you have a lot of spells. Yeah. Aaron had Executioner on my build because he had high attack and crit rate. Yeah. I was, after opening his slot, I was thinking of giving him like attack 3, break 3 on this top part. Attack 3, break 3, and then like HP 3. And that would get him burst gain. That would get him burst gain.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Oh, and he'd already have enough. He already has enough. Yeah. He could get Executioner easily with that. Execution, he would have Executioner, burst gain. Yeah. Especially with the increased critical damage. I don't know. I know who the next characters I'm going to get in the party, and I would like to add them, but also Aaron does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. Burst gain is super good on characters with S-craft or low cost craft spell skills. You pop like candy. Yeah, that's why I have it on Fairy.
Don't worry.
I kind of wanted it in Van as well, but I don't know. I have Fatal Lance on him. Old Man does crazy damage, don't you worry. Okay, maybe I'll wait for Old Man. I know who you know, actually, I don't know, I'm not gonna say it, but I wanted the I know that other girl joins the party too. I'm pretty sure. but like I don't want to get rid of Fairy or Agnes is the thing. I feel like Fatal Lance has saved my big, yeah. I could honestly, if I wanted to, I could give him the other one. I could get him the Deadly Lance easily.
That's a single element slot.
With action 3 even. Reduces delay after using an S-craft by 50%. I mean, Rusalka, yeah. That makes sense. I'll leave it as that.
Can we talk?
Vandalized Raid does Keck W, and that's Vandalized Raid. Oh, I guess I'm not getting the S-Craft. I think I'm going for Law for rank 5, or I'll see. I forgot which ones I was going for. I put it down on my I wrote a note. Where's my note at? All level 3 Law. Okay, I was gonna raise Law and Chaos up to 5, I think. As far as that Recycle Quartz goes and who benefits from it. Okay. Let me make sure of that. Oh wait, Vandalized Raid. Maybe I do have it. Maybe I'll see. He's always looking out for people. He's known to the world over his work in civil engineering and urban planning. I do plan on ending like right about now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But he's bouncing back from what I can tell. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Can still you've been going for a bit. Yeah, I'll probably have dinner and come back and then stream until my usual time.
Everybody's gotta eat, right? What'll it be for today?
Hardy Doria. Doria.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that a Ganondorf reference? Is that what he says? I don't know. I just got home myself. I've been at my parents' house recovering. Oh no! Is it? Wow. Okay. Hope your mouth doesn't hurt too much. Doria. I was trying to see how to get her with the the amount of damage she does gives her EP back. I just didn't find it reasonable. I was able to get her to EP charger. Was it here? Yeah, 12 earth and 3 water. I don't know how it'd fit. I don't know how it would fit that much earth here and still like have her with arc feather because I need a lot of mirage. I need mirage and wind. So unless I get something else that gives me water and wind, I think. All I had in Agnes was Avenging Arts and Seraphic Force. Where's Seraphic Force at? Because if something wipes you and you have Anya's, you can pop her S-Craft because she'll survive. Yeah. Yeah, I have Seraphic Force on her. Wasn't there was a thing that increased your damage depending on how much lower your HP was.
Maintenance mode activated.
Who has that?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Switching to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
That's from attacks and crafts.
Adjustment complete.
It's either one of the verses or one. Would you mind looking at the quartz again? the verses or one of the... Oh, there we go. Mafia. Right. Arch damage increases when HP is lower. Yeah, that's why I had Amalthea on her. And I had whatchamacallit. What was it? Yeah, Seraphic Force. Yeah, that just made the most sense to me. Ugh. Ugh. I also gave her the Otis. No, what was it? Storm. Oh. Never mind. I gave her Storm. Oh, I gave her Post-Sal. Oh, well. I don't know. I just thought it made more sense giving him more crit rate. And Quartet. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could put Quartet on her. I think I left it. No, it has Cataract Wave. Yeah, I should just have... Ooh, Flare is new. Now that makes sense.
Arts driver replaced.
Athalas, Zodiac, Refreshing Veil. Can probably give her more arts attacks just in case. That's a lot of you. I don't know. Maybe not for you. Maybe I can give you something else.
Arts driver replaced.
Crit up. Or... What is it? I just got Flare. I think what I did on Postal is I used custom space, Admirage, time, and space arts. Yeah. Mirage, time and space. Yeah, that makes sense. I could make her the healer. She's not that fast. I'll have really good healing crafts. Yeah, that too. Right, you're right. No, yeah, they do have healing crafts, so they don't really need arts. But it'd be nice to have somebody else that can heal. Breath and revive. Revive, health. I don't know. Can leave that on her. Celebrate on her. I'm really good at healing crafts. How goes the friend? Happy Friday. Right, that's tomorrow, right? I played a little yesterday. I won my first match and then I lost my 2 later matches. But I think that's because of my teammates. They were kind of bad. They kind of sucked. No offense, teammates. Not throwing the game because of I wasn't throwing the game. I did my best, but hey, if you're gonna run off by yourself and then complain that you're dying, I don't know, man. Or I get you're trying to not get hit from the enemy, but if you go around a building, I can't heal you. I cannot heal you. I'm not coming after you into enemy territory. I'm sorry. I'm not because I'm not. It's because if I die, no, who's gonna get healed? I'm not gonna go to the front. Now it's time for me to pop open Daybreak game. And then Spider-Man's out there on my neck. I killed him a couple times, or some other guy, and I'm like, well, everybody's out in the front. I don't know. I'm about halfway through the day. Nice. I might take a little break. I don't want to, but I wish I had more time to play. As much as I already do play. I wish I had more time to catch up. That's fair. The next 3 chapters are thick. Really? Good thing I'm playing this later and on Saturday. Especially chapter 5. Okay. I was gonna end 10 minutes ago. But sir, you're almost at hour 4. Yeah.
Can we talk?
These games are long. Galax. I play some long games. Workplace harassment. Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces. I'm just a bit nervous to talk about it. 150 hours long? Man, when it told me it took me like 2.5 months to beat P5, I was starting to lose it. Which is crazy because I also had I had some days off, so I could play it like from the morning till night. No, that's a lie. I'd play it till like afternoonish and I'd stop. And maybe play it at night. I beat P5 I think on New Year's Eve. It was insane. Checks how long my daybreak clock is. I already know this game is going to be a 60-hour long game. Which is funny because when you Google how long a game is, I think daybreak's at 40 hours. I'm past that. I'm trying to support however we can, but it's rough. It really is. And then there's the interim chapter as well. A real upstanding woman. Thanks for the filling us in. 3 die. I don't know how you do it. I'm at 46 hours. But I guess I'm also not talking to every single NPC. How the heck do I get there? Okay. I also tend to leave the game on while I do. Oh, that's what Hannah's mom does. Oh, wrong door. My bad. My B. Oh, I did some I can't tell you about until you hit chapter 5 or higher. Okay. You also can't platinum this game unless you New Game Plus it. And some of the stuff is kind of crazy. Like, let me ask you something. Buy every single item in the game, or well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. The songs for bass will remind me of One Piece. Love that song. Oh, have you listened to the new opening? I cried 8 times. Oh, that's the plan. I'm at 86%. Ooh, I platinumed Majima game, which took I think 36 hours. But this game, I don't know. One Piece openings, yeah. No, some of them aren't sad, but some of them are kind of like, oof, my heart. I think we've come this area pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing it together. I saw some benches there that we could use. Sounds like the plan to me. I beat Persona 3 the day the game ends. Unplanned. That was I thought that was crazy. There's not much to do in the Institute. Purchase the red marker in the map are part of the School Hard Knocks quest. Completing this will advance the story. Look at the following NPCs. Yeah, I did that. Head to the bench, collect your thoughts, choose the correct options to receive the bonus EP. Okay. You are the true MC. I played in before the year it came out, the year I graduated high school. Well, that was a while ago. That was a while ago then. Oh, I think I beat Fire Emblem Awakening on Ike's birthday or something. The voice actor or the person itself. I was like, oh wow. Because I remember when I was going on Twitter, I was like, I beat the game, and I was seeing a whole bunch of anniversary stuff. I can open P4. Oh, well, maybe they'll have maybe they'll announce a remake this year soon, before P6. All right, I'm about ready to sit down and get cracking. They can't. I'll cry. And then one Professor Zemuria over in Bio. And like oddballs in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5. Now let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to and all this. I see what you mean. They didn't name the abuser. No, I chose the wrong one. When was the last time I saved? No, my extra CP. Which makes it all weirder that nobody mentioned the suspect's name. No! Not a single one named the culprit. It wouldn't have made our job a heck of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Now that you mention it, that is kind of... I don't think I saved since the beginning of stream. No! I figured the culprit, but you could all tell this. I think you get the extra CP regardless, but wait until the quest is over before we say... Okay. Something changed them. Probably the conflict over the proposal we heard about. Something about our hard feelings. That one guy said they had a crunch after the proposal fell through. It does seem likely, though, we can't say for certain what changed. Truly, who do you think the culprit is? You asked me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Professor Callaghan. Professor Callaghan. He's one of the foremost authorities in engineering science. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's got revenge on minds. I get it sucks, but do you think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it? That's the more important decision, I think. Okay. What do we do now? Being the suspect. So what's our next move? Hunt down the client? I'm thinking we get Professor Callaghan's opinion. We nudge him in the right direction, then he might just turn himself in. Tell him about the abuse rumors going on. So that's what we gotta do. Sounds like real scheming. Well, that's quintessentially a Spriggan-like way of solving a problem. Fine by me. The power tripping lab then. We passed by a door. I expect we need an A-rank card at the very least. Can we wait for him, leave the building and ambush him? Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. So we should just roll up to the building and anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. And head back. Oh, I'm gonna save just in case. No! Oh no, I saved. I saved 5 minutes ago. I'm tempted to just load that up. Maybe just load it up. It wasn't that much time. Just in case. Where am I going? Oh, thank you, Natsu. You're welcome, Natsu.
Let me ask you something.
I don't think you can skip seeing and teleport. Yeah. It shouldn't be too far. It should be like right outside over here. They didn't name the abuser. It's not letting me skip it now, funnily enough. Can I? Oh, skip all. Professor Callaghan. Okay. That feels better. If you skip like this, have this, I'll give you... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Phew. I think I'll finish this side quest and then I'll call it a stream. Is this where you can find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. May I see your card, sir? Of course. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elslame. We figured there was an appointment for us. Decision trees looks really tired. I mean, with 300 hours, I don't think you sat through every single scene again. I'm a concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with them to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elslem and Marduk are collaborating on this, but well, strangest things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. Where are these children with you? Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates with the Elslem VIP, pardon them. Here on Elslem's behalf as well. We came all the way from Elslem just to get turned away at the door on the technicality. Not sure what to tell them when we get back home. Your region might have been a lot in the shuffle with the... You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear with them with Professor Callaghan. 1 minute, please. Who's going to turn down grant money? That ain't what we were really here for, but we just take the bait. I'd like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. There are bosses I've fought over 4 times. That's a lot. I think I said it was a lie. Not my fault if someone else took it what I said was wrong. You tell yourself that every single time, huh? Must be real proud of this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
I've got really good at the comment because of it, though. I know what I can get away with. Yeah.
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh, who the devils are you? This is a restricted area, you know. We have permission to be here. Could you either of you be direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Oh, so you're the ones I just heard about. We are finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Yeah, Professor Cronkite and Callaghan. Funny running into you guys here. Ooh, whoops. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, you have business here. Shut your mouth, Quatre. I'm going to assist them during their stay. So, if you could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon, but I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. But nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, get on your hay now. We apologize for the interruption. Oh, I suppose that could be arranged. Not the wink. Must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense. Come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait.
Quatre, if you don't get out of here...
I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
What an oppressive man. Yeah, pretty oppressive.
Break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. That's a lot of 10 minutes. That's a work law, not in this world. They get 10-minute breaks every 2 hours.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm actually pretty sure it is,
what
but
exactly led to this?
So we were told. There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We're currently working for Elsyme, but we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of investigation, you see, and the lead happens to bring us here. I want to follow up a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name, but they did tell us about what's been happening. We heard all about this ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. How they never allowed any rest, or woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. To the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act, if that's what it comes to. But if we thought it better to come and hear from your thoughts first. Excuse me? So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. Imagine how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting the things right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can. That's enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them the golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination. This is how they choose to repay me. I love hating this guy. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's gonna believe some lowly assistants. I hope this has a good ending.
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Quatre. I suspected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice.
Never mind. I thought you'd have a change of heart.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation
Oh, so you're.
of this
Oh, okay. I'll be back
national
later.
defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved.
FOMO? Fear of missing out? Dale, what do you mean? I'm Steve Jobs.
My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
You're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh? I came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. I'm going to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't going to be easy. If you're close to this revolution as claimed to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazeness with Mr. Tossant. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. As long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming or something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefit of developing your own talents under me, after all. Then waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Aw, man. Poor little guy.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
This is where the chapter 4 started.
Looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
Sorry I had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget why are we here again? I forget. And behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. Callaghan slaps Quatre, and Quatre in retaliation goes, "Oh, cast that." There aren't actually any astronomy professors here. Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. There was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Professor Callaghan would from time to time. Oh? Never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But it used to be a friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much too. Really must have changed then. Yeah, from the uptight abusive guy we saw earlier, I'm kind of full. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago. And you're one of her students. That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. CEO Vern and Mr. Tossin, also one of the directors at the Institute Board, told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. So you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with them. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier though. I ended up interfering with your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out of the whole outburst. I guess you've noticed this by now too, but his poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? Swimway was someone to respect that stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's so willing to go so off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. Difficult to properly manage. It seemed when that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be now, but that would I see now. Gotta keep an eye on the guy for a while. We ain't in base for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. I think we can afford to scratch each other's back a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants to us or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but believe in Agnes is worthy of my trust. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. Cutting in Quatre, isn't like he's being honest with himself to me. Very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? Trying to pick a fight, kiddo. Interesting the telescope? I just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so I won't be able to get a great view of the stars quite yet. Come with me, so I might be able to get a good view of the great Shidar Triangle. Aww. Of course the two kids, the group would hit it off. I was still a kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? Oh, So pick Ben of all times to shine. Not like it'll be the first time it's showing at an odd time.
Whoa! What's this room for?
That was gonna be a long scene.
What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
Good for him. October 23rd. I thought we were gonna be able to see Ren out of her school uniform, but I guess not. I guess there's still students here. School trip! I'm surprised that one guy with glasses from Sid is also in on it with Agnes, I guess under the president's orders. I was like, huh, I didn't see that. It wasn't crazy, but I was like, huh, interesting. We'll be going to our hotel now. Sure thing, try not to stay up too late, just cause no one keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing, though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really, your work sounds amazing, so I liked it a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. You want to join on the fun for us? I would never want to go to such a place. Sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. Nice fun to meet you, famously set to. Maybe we could talk some other time, hmm? Oh yes, I would like that very much indeed. And it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from the genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm gonna have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. It's been all the work on me, huh? Great. Here's the tram, then we bid you adieu. Au revoir. Be able to meet you tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope I'll have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. I wonder how wide the gap is between this game and the sequel. Like a year, a couple of months. What's eating at you, away at you, Fody maid?
Huh?
Something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu? Main job is being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this Orwell Net Distribution Network issue make you think of more liberal 6 years ago or Crossville 4 years
You're
ago?
proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm not sure I've heard both of those things before, but I think Shell's mentioned them point 2 before. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. Latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. Never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. Both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. I think it made both the events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossville. That's just crazy on paper. And the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is.
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? When this perfect Genesis started going again, there's bound to be something. I just ended that giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. I'm gonna head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
I've only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. I stumble on the major problem brew and you gotta report at HQ, right?
What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than alright, let's get going. Wait, it's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. So I need to be available if Vanya's or that boy we might decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Who are you taking? Ferry. So where do you have to go to give your report? Our company's headquarters isn't even in Calvert, is it? There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. I need to take a priority over any other work. I see now. Got it. We'll head over now. We've talked around a little then. Okay. I'll save right here and we'll leave all the nighttime actions for next stream. Gonna have some dinner and relax a little and then I'll be back. Yes. Oh, I was just about to end. Good job. Good job, Glaze. Hope you can get your donuts and you can get home and then eat them all. All 12 donuts. Okay, thank you. Right, let me see. Oh, let's read this one part. They're playing one of the Final Fantasy games. But yeah, I should be back in a bit. Just gonna cool off a little and eat. And then we'll continue chapter 4. And maybe get to the 3rd day, even 4th day, depending on how long they are. We'll see. Thank you for streaming. Thank you all for being here. And have a nice drive. Good luck. Stay safe. Bye, everyone.